everyone. A beautiful Friday morning. We've got a very, very exciting round three. This is the round that determines who makes it through to the finals. This is the round that actually determines everything. So, lot of good golf to be watched. Please do stay tuned. We are on the first tee. We've got the group of Sumant and Vashishta of Ibex playing alongside VR Iyer and Prakash Nagesh of Basant Batons. Lot of pink out there. I saw more than 3-4 teams wearing pink today. For those of you all unaware, top 10 teams make it to the finals. So this round three is going to be very exciting. I see an error tee shot by Vashishta. That is the pressure. That is what tournament golf is all about. From where I can see, I think the first hole has a pretty easy gettable flag, that front flag. So we will see a lot of birdies from hole number one as well. This round three is going to be alternate shot, so I think it's going to be one of the quicker formats, but definitely one of the harder formats to try and strategize and get going. So bogey golf for teams isn't too bad. A few pars here and there, and probably you toss in a birdie and you have an extremely good round. So do stay tuned. There is a lot of strategizing been going on between teams and these team meetings and stuff like that. It's been really exciting to actually be a part of this KPL. I want to take a brief moment to thank the entire KGA managing committee, the staff, the F&B staff. It is a shotgun start. We do have groups teeing off every tee. We have a couple of tees where there are two groups teeing off. So there are about 22, 23 groups on course right now. So do stay tuned. It's going to be very exciting to watch. I will be joined by Nikki as well at about 9 a.m. So we will take you through the entire day's coverage. There is an afternoon batch as well. And of course, we do have day two of round three tomorrow as well. So it's going to be a wonderful 2 days of golf. For those of you all close by, do come by. KGA, it is fun. The food is fantastic. Hospitality by KGA is unmatched. We do have Group 1A, the second group of the first, that is Fazal Khalil and Srinivas Murthy of Club and Trust, playing alongside Promac Pinai's Dhruv Johari and Shamsher Puri. Promac Pinai at the top of the leaderboard. Um, I'm just going to read out the top 10 names on the leaderboard. We do have Promac Pinai at the top with 550, ASM Aces with 548, Basan Batens with 539.5, Team Ibex with 539. So that's a point 0.5 difference between 3 and 4. So you can see how tight things are. Kaveri Express at 538, the two-time defending champions. We've got August Johns at 536.5, INB Swingers 533, SNC Eagles 532, Golden Eagles 531, and Team Obaku tied with 531 again. So we've got very close 8, 9, and 10. 30, I mean 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a difference of 5 points between those 5 spots. So do stay tuned. I will take a brief moment to thank our sponsors, Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IIFL Securities, C. Krishna Chetty, 361, Well 361, Drink Waterful, True Fit and Hill, Indigo Music, V Group, and Force Power, who are the app partners. We've got Fazal Khalil of Club and Trust all set to start his day. Think he's team captain of Club and Trust. Confident looking golf swing, well done. Like it's leaking a bit, right? But don't think he'll have an issue there. Next, we've got Dhruv Johari of Promac Pinhai. Good looking golf swing. You can really make out when someone's learnt this game young. I think he just indicated that he was over the bunker, so high five from his partner definitely indicates a good start. So we're off, guys. KPL 2024, the third round, the decider. So do stay tuned. Share this link with your family, friends, loved ones. We do have an exciting 2 days of coverage for you guys. As a brief moment to just get the live telecast going. I think camera guys are just getting set. It is going to be a super exciting Friday and Saturday. For those of y'all who can make the trip to KJ, do come by. Come by when groups are finishing. It is very exciting, very fun. First look at hole 14. Like I said, a lot of teams in pink. This is the group of Nishant Kulkarni and Dinesh Ravi of Kirloskar in pink, playing alongside Michael Pearce and Mithun Prasad of Green Riders. Green speed for the day is 11 for all you golfers. For the non-golfers, 11 is very fast, very quick. You can see it's going to take golfers a couple of holes to actually get used to the green speeds. It may look a lot easier on camera, but let me tell you guys, it's not very easy. Dinesh's partner Nishant, very good golfer, low handicapper, shouldn't have an issue with that. I think will be just a mere formality for him. But like I said, KJ greens can be super tricky. Mikey, love the Green Riders t-shirts. Nishant definitely does use the cross-handed grip. Um, Not a bad option. I personally like the cross-handed grip as well. And that shows you exactly what this format can do. People get uncomfortable, things change, everything feels different. Let's go back to the first green. We've got the group we just watched tee off, Dhruv Johari and Shamsher Puri, playing alongside Fazal Khalil and his partner Srinivas Murthy. I personally do not understand how players can putt with the flag in. Back in the day, it wasn't allowed. Now they've allowed flag in, so I personally can't get used to it, but looks like a lot of golfers find it easier to align. Dhruv Johari, another very solid putter. With all these putters, you see a very good posture, very good basics, and does help when you play golf for 20 years or 20 years plus. So Dhruv was a fantastic junior golfer, did compete. You can see how slick these greens are, and I think he left that bang on line, just a little short. There is dew, there is some moisture, so I think he did exactly what he needed to do. Let's go back to the tee when we wait for Srinivas Murthy to hit. This is the group of, think this is Rajendra Prasad and Praveen Singhvi of FNB playing alongside Japcon's Rajiv Sarda and Ravi Kumar Reddy. Let's go back to the tee. We've got Mr. Srinivas Murthy of Club and Trust. But although it looks simple, it is super slick, super fast. So very hard to keep it online, to actually start online when you're coming off such a severe downslope. I think this is a mere formality for Shamsher. A very solid start for them. Pars are golden. Shamu. Our first view of the ninth green. We've got people approaching the ninth. That's safely on the dance floor. That's all they need to do. It is going to be a quick putt coming down that slope, left to right, but nothing like actually being on the green. So well done there. Front right flag even on round one. Let me tell you, it is a very tight flag guarded by that bunker. Morning, Suraj. Do encourage all our viewers, do interact with us in the live chat. And also, live, like last week, we will have a live quiz through the day, sponsored by Callaway Performance Center. Sandeep Seal, Kiran Shetty, a big thank you to them. They've kept this live commentary interesting, kept our viewers engaged. So do stay tuned. We will have some questions coming up. We're back to the approach on number one. We've got Rajendra Prasad and Praveen Singhvi of Club F&B. And this is Rajendra Prasad hitting his approach into the first. A very well played shot. Did get unlucky, but that flag is just on, so it's hard to get that close. You actually have to pitch that off the green to try and get that close. Back to the ninth green, and that's a fantastic chip. Could have a chance. Well done. That's the Green Riders making their intent clear early in the day. A group of Vivek Malhotra and Rashid Parvez Khan of the Green Riders playing alongside Champa Kabra and Rajendra Patil of Kirloskar. We saw Champa hit that approach in. Good approach. That's all you got to do early in the day. The Patil's got this downhill, very slick left to right, or very easy to run this 7-8 feet past. Or golfers who get tentative can leave this short, and short is a big no-no. You don't want yourself having those downhill 5-6 footers in KJ, especially when the greens are rolling at 11. Putt, job done. A lot of teams have a lot of catching up to do. Like I said, only 10 teams make it to the finals, so it is going to be interesting to watch. Tomorrow evening, the tensions will be high. I already felt it this morning. We've got Parvez Khan trying to clean up after his partner hit that beautiful chip from that left rough. Thank you, Suraj. I do encourage our viewers, do interact with us in that live chat. Help us make your viewing experience better. We've seen a couple missed already early in the day, so nothing is a give me. Well done, Team Green Riders. We've got Champa, who's got a mere formality. Although it's a foot long, KJ greens do get you quite focused. These greens are very tricky. Let's go back to first. We've got Rajiv Sarda with his chip on number one, a very tricky chip. Huge slope, about 10 paces in front of him to deal with. So very easy to run this even off the green past the hole. So picking your landing area is very important. He does have a double breaker, but more than that, speed is key here. He's electing to putt. Actually, not a very bad option from where he is. And that is a fantastic putt. I think great speed. Having a 7 footer from there isn't too bad. Let me tell you, it's very tricky. Let's see if Japcon can close out this fantastic up and down. Well done. That's a shot saved for them. We will have a quiz sponsored by Callaway for all our viewers. Goodies to be won, sponsored by Callaway. So do stay tuned. I think our first question will go out at about 10 a.m. and one for the afternoon session as well. We've had a couple of winners through round 1, 2, and a big thank you to Callaway. Coach there by the Bisons. Let's go back to the tee. We've got Vivek Verma of the Promac Pinai. think Vivek Verma, very seldom do you see Vivek Verma not lose his cool. So thank you, Vivek, for bearing with the camera guys. This is the team of Jairam Reddy and Vivek Verma playing alongside KM Bopanna and Suresh Sood of Club and Trust. Tournament pressure. Tournament pressure definitely takes the golf, makes the golfer take that extra minute. Let's go back to the green. This slick downhill left to righter. We've seen a couple of groups run this past already. Of Gurdeep Singh and Bhaskar Tyagarajan of Bagmane Bisons playing alongside Pratish Bopanna and Srinivasan V of Ramaya Royals. A good looking putt, but like I said, running it past 6-7 feet is not what you want to do, especially in this format. Just want to reduce pressure off your partner's back. Stay tuned. To all our viewers, download the KPL 2024 app as well. Um, well done there, good save. Like I was saying, download the app. We've got live scoring, we've got the live leaderboard updates. So keeps you guys more involved. Like I mentioned earlier, we've got Promac Pinai, ASM Aces, Basant, Team Ibex, and Kaveri in the top 5, and the last 5 literally have 5 points between them. So things can really change. We've got a lot of teams lurking in the back. So in this format, anything can happen. It is a low-scoring format. Well done, Gurdeep. Good-looking stroke. To hole 14. I think the sun is straight into the camera, so it does look a little bright, but I think we'll just take a moment, go back to 9, let that camera figure it out. We've got the group of Uday Kumar, I can see. Uday Kumar and KCP Reddy of Basan Batons playing alongside Giridhar Kavale and Shrikant KP, team owner of Ibex. Formality for Reddy. Well done, Basant. High fives early in the day. They do need a good showing. Although they're close to the top, I think everyone wants to cement their place in the finals. Ibex, Mr. Shrikant, one of our main sponsors of the KPL as well. So, shout out to him. So, a big thank you to our referees, the starters, the ground staff, the course staff. Big thank you to them. We've got Promac Pinay, Vivek Verma, and Jairam Reddy just analyzing their putts off the first green. They're playing alongside Suresh Sood and KM Bopana of Club and Trust. We just saw Suresh Sood hit that bunker shot. I think job well done from where he was. Very hard to get that closer than what he did. Use the backstop. Smart play. Full putt by Vivek. Definitely a 5 handicapper. Well done, Vivek. Leaving his partner under the hole and not much work. So I think his partner is going to be quite happy with that effort. So this round is going to be so much on momentum. One partner can feed off the other so easily, but it can also work the other way. So very interesting to see the pairings that work and the pairings that don't. Do stay tuned. I'm excited. I'm sure you guys are too. Opana can close out this fantastic up and down from that left bunker. Let me tell you, it's almost saving a shot on that field if he can actually hold this. He's got to be very mindful of not running this too far past. Miss it, it's no problem, but you don't want to leave work for your partner. I think he's hit that little through the break. Surprising it did not turn. Generally does turn right to left. Suresh Sood cleaning up. I think could be a 5. We've got Jairam, who's got that 1.5 footer trying to close out their 4. So points are on the board. Promac Pinay, the leaders as of now of the KPL, trying to close out this hole 1. Job well done. Go back to 9, see if we can get some approaches in. I think we just missed those approaches. Oh, we have one. Missing the green, but if you were to miss, I think that's the best spot, leaving yourself the entire green to work with. So I do want to say good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us for this KPL 5th edition. This is round 3, day 1. This is the deciding round. This is the round where only 10 teams make it to the finals. Miss Jayanti Ravi of Club and Trust on the 9th green. She and Karishma Tandon of FNB, sorry, I do apologize, playing alongside Siddharth Sharma and Ashray Goel of Japcon Albatross. Well done. It's a good putt, bang on line. Left her partner an uphill putt, so job done. See if Ashray can clean up, do some damage control. I did see them around the hazard lurking, so may have found the water. I'm not too sure. Let's go back to the first tee while Ashray reads his putt. I think we can go back to Ashray's putt. Fantastic roll. I think left that about a roll and a half short. Good stroke there, Ash. So back to the first tee. We've got Monty Parvati of the Bagmane Bisons, one of the few players who can actually get there. Monty Parvati of the Bagmane Bisons, looking a little right, looking a little unhappy. I don't think he's made the swing he wanted to, but that is the game of golf. Let's see if the ladies can close out. Well done, Karishma. If you can hold every putt within 6 feet, I think you're going to have a good day. Nice to see high fives early. Rahul Shankar of the Green Riders. First look at Rahul. On the 9th, his approach in from about 160, 170 yards. Shouldn't be too hard for Rahul, but like I said, tournament golf's a different ball game. Good looking golf swing. Apologize, don't understand what he really is following. What is he? All our viewers, please do like the link, share the link, help grow this event. A lot of effort being put in by the club, by the staff, a lot of people involved. A big shout out to Mayur, Satish Chandra and his team as well. Oh, that's a fabulous shot by Kirloskar. Did run past, but that flag is stuck behind that bunker, so job well done by Kirloskar. A lot of good highlights early in the day by them. Back to the 14th, we've got the group of Siddharth Mankani and Prema Prasad of Promac Pinai playing alongside Karan Tandon and Rupa Pratap of Club and Trust. The sun is straight into the camera, so it does got a bit of a glare, but I think they'll rectify it in a bit. Siddharth doesn't have the toughest putt, uphill, a little left to right in the end. Like I've said, all tournament, speed is very key. Off right straight away, but great speed, Siddharth. That's exactly what you had to do. Back to the 9th hole. Got the Green Riders and the Basant boys. The Green Riders not with the easiest putt, but like I've said, speed is key. Downhill, he's got this huge slope in front of him to deal with, and everything runs away from him. Very easy to run this 5-6 feet past. You've got to be very careful as to not letting leaving your partner downhiller. That is a good looking putt, but Leaving your partner a downhiller is what you don't want to do. And that is an error which could have repercussions, because that putt could leave another putt as well if you miss. So, KJ, you got to be very mindful of speed and leaving yourself in the right spots. Zeta with that fantastic tee shot. They've got an eagle putt. I think the first eagle putt of the event. Well done, Kevin. An absolute beast. When you look at him, you can't really imagine that the boy can hit the ball that far. In fact, I think in round one he was over the green or nearly OB. So well done, Kevin. And you're seeing intent is clear, telling Kevin that they're not going to gain too much. This putt, although you don't want to get too aggressive, although it's an eagle putt, no harm in making three as well. It's not the easiest putt, does move left to right. It is downhill and slick. So you got to just make sure speed is good. And that's not what you want to do, Michael. Michael, in fact, just got engaged to Kevin's sister. So that's a family group there. Congratulations to Michael. I think all he had to do is just cozy it down there, not try and get so aggressive. And they will really kick themselves if they miss this birdie. Do understand the intent was making eagle, but missing this birdie would be absolutely detrimental and heartbreaking. No, that's not what you guys want to do after having 7 feet for eagle. Back to the Basant Batons on hole number 18. We've got Nishant Kulkarni and Dinesh Ravi of Basant. Oh, sorry, Kirloskar, my bad. Playing alongside Michael Pears and Mithun Prasad of Green Riders. We just saw a fantastic tee shot by Rosetta on hole number 1. 7 feet for Eagle, and he ended up walking away with a par which is absolutely criminal. So that 3 putt will definitely make them feel like they've left 1 or 2 back. While we wait for Mikey to get set on the tee number 1, let's go up to the green. Easiest, some level of creativity. It's very important to try and visualize the shot before you actually execute. So it was a good shot, just kind of skidded through with that morning dew. is quite a hard shot coming out of against grass, short siding yourself, and I think that's a fantastic shot. Got unlucky, hit the fringe, but good golf shot from against grass. Let's go back to 14. We've got Darshan Reddy of the Bagmane Bisons partnering up with Misha Paruti. Quite a slick putt, let me tell you, it's quite a tricky putt. From one side it looks right to left, from one side it looks left to right. I've hit this putt so many times. Speed is key. You want to try and just dribble this ball into the hole. You can't really force the issue, can't hit firm putts from this length, especially downhill. And when the green speeds are 11, you can't really hit firm putts. Well done, Darshan. Good looking putt. We'll go back to 9. It's a fantastic putt, positive putt, aggressive, but didn't leave your partner too much work. So good job there. Let's go back to 1 while we wait for hole number 9 to line up. This is the group of Torun Matthias and Venkat Suri of Team Ibex playing alongside Basant Baitons, Keshav Murthy and Lata Shivana. Mr. Venkat Suri's got this. This putt has a double breaker, does break left to right in the start. Only towards the last 4 feet will feed right to left. So speed is very important. It's super quick once you cross that slope. So I think anything within 2.5 feet is a job well done here. Holding it is definitely a bonus. Needs to slow down. Come back. Good job. Very well done. That's all you can do from that distance. Well done. Let's see if Keshav has got the speed figured out. Keshav Murthy playing off 5 for this KPL. Another very avid golfer, very regular in the gym, on the golf course. Happy face to come across on course. Good looking putt, great speed, and well done, Keshav. Super. Basant seems to be gaining ground. Let's go back to the team owner, Sharan Patil, playing alongside Prithvi Raj. I mean TV Prithvi of Basant Baitons. They're playing alongside Pranav Vajapayam and Ganesh Baswaraj of Team Ibex. Downhiller. This is hole 18. It is going to break a good ball or 2 left to right. It's all based on speed. Don't really want to give this too much juice. Just reach the hole. Oh, good looking stroke. And that ball will feed back. I think that was a couple rolls away from actually holding it. It does break sharp right to left in the, left to right in the end. This is mere formality for Team Ibex. Shouldn't have much of an issue. Let's try and see what action's going on hole number 14. think coming from right of this flag is the ideal spot to be putting from. It does have a little right to left break, but quite holeable from where he is. Fantastic putt, one revolution away from actually holding it. Let's go back to the first, get some action into the green. We've seen some fantastic approaches into hole 1. To all our viewers, very good morning. Thank you for joining us to this round 3 of the KPL 5th edition. It's been super exciting through round 1, 2. We've seen a lot of new names on top, a lot of old names still on top. The Kaveri Express seems to be doing what they do best, just waiting to pounce. They're already 2-time defending champions, so let's see if they can go on for the three-peat. We've also got Promac on top. We've got Basant. We've got ASM Aces, who pulled out a fabulous round 2. So kudos to the teams that actually strategizing and pulling it off. We do have one of the green riders in the bunker, and I think he lost that a bit right. Do stay tuned. Nikki Ponappa is going to be joining us for live commentary in about 20 minutes. There were a few network issues with in KGA, which we are trying to resolve. So do be patient. Do communicate with us in the live chat. We are going to have a live quiz sponsored by Callaway. So a big shout out to Sandeep Sial, Kiran Shetty, and their entire team from the Callaway Performance Center. They've been fabulous. They've been very nice to work with. So a big shout out to them. And that is not what you want to do, Nishant. Although it seems like a straightforward putt, let me tell you, 2 different speeds. Once it gets on the putting surface, it is super quick. So kudos to KJ. maintain this golf course. So I absolutely love this golf course. It's always in perfect championship form, always ready to host any big event, and probably one of the best tracks in India. Like Nishant, watch him chunk a chip, watch him miss a short one. That shows you tournament pressure. Let's go back to Sharan Patil on the tee. Set to smack one. Think he's hit that, found the fairway, right half of the fairway. Job well done. Definitely bunkers not in play for him. Captain Ibex Pranav set to fire on the first. Okay, trying to hit that cut off the left. I love the idea. I personally do prefer playing that cut on hole number one. So let's go back to hole 18. Leaving your partner a downhill putt, like I've said, is detrimental. I want to take a moment to actually thank our sponsors. Um, this huge team of sponsors. We've got some big names, and this entire KPL is a success because of these sponsors. Big thank you to Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IFL Securities, Krishna Chetty, Wealth 361, Drink Waterful, TrueFit and Hill, Indigo Music, a V Group, and Force Power, our app partners.
room for passion, and room for innovation, for aspirations and for vision, room for foresight and for delight. Room to there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Introducing the new AI SmartFace, a marriage of real swing data and cutting-edge AI. Paradigm AI smoke irons are here. Sweeter from every spot.
Welcome back to our live coverage of the KPL 5th edition. We are live. This is round 3, the deciding round. To all of you all unaware, the top 10 make it out of 24, so a lot on the line. I think we've got Karan Tandon ready to hit on tee number 1, so let's go to tee number 1. Karan Tandon and Rupa partnering up for Club and Trust. Just made a fantastic up and down on 18. Salvage points, make net par. Very important to just limit damage. Take your medicine when you hit an error tee shot or a bad approach or something. Just take your medicine. Got to think about the bigger picture in this format. It is alternate shot. Looking a little right. There is out of bounds there, but I think that's fine. Back to the first green. Like I mentioned earlier, we will have a quiz for all our viewers. You guys can win some goodies too, sponsored by Callaway. Big shout out to Callaway, Kiran Shetty, Sandeep and his entire team. Thank you. Back to the first, we've got Miss Prema Prasad.
The network has come or what? No?
I am connected my mobile.
No, not. No need to.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. We told it's in the group, everybody is talking to ACT, they have told the bosses.
Please,
Tom will arrange.
You guys will not come in front of the camera.
Who the camera?
No, that other guy working with the flight scope, no? Idiot. What happened to camera 5?
No, they're just trying to see the lights. No, it's not coming. You go ahead.
Yeah, it's coming.
Okay.
Okay. See, again he's standing, the Swami. No, this is perfect. Yeah. So once they hit, he has to do this. See, again he's come.
No,
That Swami only do that.
Be on the phone and then we'll play that. Okay. I'll tell you to replay. That previous
Why did he change in their life? ಲೈವ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ He's We're back to the ninth. We've got, that is definitely Basant and Ibex. I think we've got Sumant and Vashishta of Ibex playing alongside. Hello? Back to the eighth. Now we've got Suresh Joyce and Kaushik on the eighth, playing alongside the Green Riders. Some highlights from earlier. I think some highlights which were recorded on course. For the obviously can't get the entire golf course, so we have a camera guy moving around, recording some good shots, coming back. Team Basant Batons in the pink. This slick downhiller. Not much break in it. Will move maybe a little left to right in the end, but it is super fast. Downhill, down grain, even downwind. So it is left to right in the end, but this putt can get away from you very easily. That's a fantastic putt, and you can see his partner actually hugging him, thanking him for not leaving work. So well done there. Team Basant seems to be playing well. Team Ibex's Vashisht. That was a fantastic putt. Actually unusual because that generally doesn't turn that much. Good putt in the end, caught the right lip. Team Ibex is on top of the leaderboard. Body language doesn't look too positive, but never know. They're a very solid team. It is a very low scoring format this week. So we're going to see big changes on the leaderboard through these 2 days.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes,
14.
or offices, or malls, or schools?
Oh, that's a good looking golf shot.
Why build anything
Perfect
at all?
place to be putting from uphill, a little right to left. Very,
Because
very
to
makeable
build-
birdie putt there. I'm assuming is a birdie putt.
Is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's... We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious. Room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small. Room for hopes and for prayers. Room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Hole 18. I think this could be the third as well because they've laid up short of that hazard. I think this is FNB. Well done. Let's go back to 14. I think these Kirloskar, Team Kirloskar just missed that birdie putt. We've got the Green Riders in green. I'm going to hand over the mic to Nikki. Nikki, good morning. Welcome to the round 3 of KPL. It's been super fun, Nikki, in the morning. A lot of good golf shots. This is the tougher format, alternate shot. So pairings are key. Very important to be comfortable with your partner. So I'll hand it over. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Always fun to be at the commentary box alongside Som. We've got some very cool setup here at the commentary box for those who are going to be coming and joining us today. Looking forward to sharing some information. There's Green Riders. We've got hole number 18 on your screens. This is the team of Japcon Albatross. Team owner Mr. Boti Reddy is Prabhakar Boti Reddy is in this group. Green speed for today is 11. There's Mr. Prabhakar Boti Reddy on your screens, team owner of Japcon Albatross. A nice and smooth stroke there. Let's see if we can translate it. Oh! Golf surely is one of the best sports. Even the misses allow your body to swing in a particular way so that you keep your spine nice and flexible, what we just saw. Game of patience, persistence. This is F&B's Preetham and Shiv Prasad. We are coming to almost the end of the KPL season for the year. Today, tomorrow, and the week coming ahead are going to be super crucial for all these teams. Nicely done. Mr. Prabhakar happy with his teammate ending that. Back to some action on the 9th. All teams are going to be making their charge today and tomorrow, so they were expecting some exciting golf. Nice and hot day today. Sun is nice and sharp. People taking their time as well. This alternative shot is quite a tough format. You have to show up with your best golf every shot. Taking you to some action on the first. Approach shots coming in. Green speed at 11 today. It's Bagmane Bison's Misha and Darshan Reddy on your screens. Controlled shot there. It's not giving it enough. Ramaya Royals, Umesh Kumar and Mr. Shetty on your screens now for their approach shots. You can see the player coming off from the bunkers. You'll want to approach this flagstick from the right. I think he's fallen that Murray shot. It's a precariously placed bunker. While the players come forward, let's go to some more putting action. This is the 14th green on our screens. Long putt coming in. Nice long putt coming up. Oh, that needs some speed, follow through, and just beautiful putt. Not a bad putt at all from about 40 feet there. That was Ramesh from Promac Pinhai. That's Satish Jha from Club and Trust. Ooh, he's read the line and the speed wrong on that one. Considering everybody's coming in from an extra day of the year, 29th Feb. Som, did you do something special yesterday since it was an extra day?
I was working all day, Nikki, unfortunately.
But fortunately, you love what you do, so stop complaining.
It wasn't actually golf related. I was in Chennai on another errand. So anyway, back in Bangalore, back in KGA for the KPL 5th edition. So thank you guys for joining us. Nikki will be handling the commentary for the next hour or so, and I will join you once I'm done. I have a class.
That's Poonam Yadav trying to do good with the putt that her playing partner Satish Jha just hit. Oh, she's made it. Well done. Nicely done. We'll take you across to hole number 1 where some putting action is going on soon after this putt. Promac Pinhai, Mr. Syed on your screens. His playing partner Ramesh Venkateshwaran made a pretty decent good putt from 40 feet. Let's see if Mr. Syed can finish this up. Some more putting action. This is a Japcon team. Rajiv Sarda and Ravi Kumar Reddy for Japcon Albatross, playing alongside FNB's Rajendra Prasad and Praveen Singhvi. It's a pretty straightforward putt from where he is, but you need to have the speed on it. Climb up that little uphill putt, more or less straight from where he is. Has he got enough speed? Ooh, yes sir, well done. Superb. Exciting times for the new kids on the block, Japcon Albatross. He's hit that shot. I think it's peering towards the right. Oh, there it is. He'll have to settle. It's a tough position to come into the spin from where he is. Let's see what they do. You can see the different shades on the green indicating how fast and slow that small patch of the ridge is. Also with the water, grass is always going to go towards it. Some respite to the heat with this wind. Hopefully it's helping the players today. Unlike week number 1, where wind played spoil sport. Beautiful shot there from where he is.
Hele.
ಹೌದಾ ನೀವಾ ಓಹೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ದು ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡು families together, fathers wanting their daughters to play, mothers wanting their sons to play. It's quite wonderful that a sport like golf can become a family sport. Never have to wait around for a 3-ball or a 4-ball if you have one back home.
Hello,
See
my
what a difficult position this is to attack the pin. It's got quite a lot of undulation. Oh, that looks like he's played it pretty well. He's happy. That's job well done. His partner doesn't have too much work there. That's how you want. You can see the acknowledgement from his playing partner. That's the team of Kritish Bopanna, Srinivasan for Ramaya Royals, for Bagmane Bison, you've got Gurdeep Singh and Bhaskar. There's Mr. Gurdeep Singh, also senior Jabir. Son plays a lot of golf, the pro circuit. You can see Jabir is a regular feature on the range as well. Works very hard on his game. Let's see what Mr. Singh can do for Bagmane Bisons. Oh, it's going to slip. So a little tap in there for Bhaskar.
I won't come. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That's Mr. Srinivasan on your screen, just cleaning up what is left out of Dr. Bopanna's chip that we just saw, which is pretty good. Taking you back to some approach.
ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಫೈನ್ ಸರ್ ಫೈನ್.
Approach shot on the first, we just seem to have missed a good one. We just saw a player acknowledging the shot. We should very soon see where this ball has landed. You can see the umbrellas are slowly coming out. It's quite a hot day out there. Players will have to keep their cool while they're playing some hot golf, hopefully.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲೇ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Just take you back to some tee shots.
ಸಿಟಿ ರೌಂಡ್ ಮಣ್ಣು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮೊದ್ಲಿನ ಥರ ಊಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಡ್ರೈ ಆಗೋದು. ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ
Amazing.
ಕ್ಲೀನ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ನಮ್ಮ
Looking
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ
finish
ಒಳ್ಳೆ
position.
ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ.
He's checking where the ball's gone.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಡ್ರೈ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗೈತೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Let's take you back to the putting up ahead on the first.
ಆಯ್ತು ಗೌಡ್ರೆ, ಆಯಿತು.
Come back to Mr.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Prabhakar and Mr. Surendra
ಬರುತ್ತೆ,
from
ಮಳೆ ಬರೋ chance
Japcom
ಇದೆ,
Albatross and Ramaya Royals, Umesh Kumar and Harish Shetty.
ನಿಜನೇ ನಿಜ. ಮಾಡು, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾಡು. ಸತ್ಯರಾಜ್ ಲಕ್ಕರು 9743 55
You can see that
1619.
exaggerated putting action there.
ಮಾಡು.
Is it done enough? Just a little short of distance there for that pin position. We're having that brief moment where all our cameras are waiting for some action to happen. The only camera image that we've got right now is of the first
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ ಕಡೆ
tee box as well as the putting green.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡು, ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡು.
You can see the beautiful clubhouse at KGA on your screens.
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನಾ, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್
A lot
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
of chitter chatter
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ,
happening
ಬೇಡ.
pretty early on
ಬೇಡ, ಬೇಡ,
today, considering it's the week before,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ,
the
ಬಾ,
last
ಇಲ್ಲ,
week
ಬಾ,
of
ಇಲ್ಲ,
the
ಬಾ. Thank you
KPL
so much, thank you so much.
season 5.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಹಾಯ್ ವಿಜಯ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Choosing to putt from outside the green.
ಹಲೋ, ರಾಜಪ್ಪ.
Speed becomes so crucial in KGA.
ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಾ ನೋಡುವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ. ಹಾಂ, ಅದೇ ಅದೇ ಅದೇ.
A lot of players
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
prefer
ಬಾ.
to putt from
ತೆಗಿತಾ
outside
ಇಲ್ಲ.
the green to take the nerves out of their hands
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
while chipping. You have to pay a lot of attention to the KGA greens. Maximum calorie burn happens on the greens at KGA.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಾ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಾ ನೋಡುವ. ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
2131 ಈ ಮಂತದ 10,000 ಹಾಂ, ಓಕೆ.
Nicely done. Going to get away from this first. Got players who already teed off. Should catch that action pretty soon.
ಬೇಡ,
F&B's
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಅದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
Pritham BR and Shiv Prasad. I'm sure he was not checking for distance on that wristwatch of his. Would love to know what you all think about gadgets on the golf course. Our comment section is pretty active. You can get onto the YouTube link and interact with us. What do you think about gadgets on the golf course? We've got a bird's eye view of what's happening on the first. Let's take you back to some 18th green action. You can see these beautiful greens and the fairway at the background. It's the most stunning golf course for sure. I don't think he's got enough speed there, but job well done from where he is. Green Riders. Not able to see where the ball is from. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Incredible. If I'm not wrong, that should be Champa. Yeah. That's Champa playing along with Rajendra Patel for Kirloskar. Alongside Green Riders, Vivek Malhotra and Rashid Khan. What a beautiful shot she's just hit. All that practice on the range showing its color. I think Gaurav Diwan is helping Champa for her game. We just saw an approach shot to this place from outside the green. Let's see what comes out of it. All right, look at that. It's so fun to watch all these celebrations. Just keeping that positive momentum going up to the tee box is always a great sign. Not much to do here for Rajendra Patel. Champa has hit that brilliant shot to a tap-in for Rajendra. Should be an easy tap-in. There we go. Oh, I think we just missed a frustrating shot. This is going to be a long look for the putt. Quite a bit of distance to cover. You can see the different shades of green. That's a long range putt coming up. He'll have to get his speed and line on point. Connection with the target. And now to feel the speed while he connects. Not sure if that's going to turn. Oh, it has. Well done. Great putt from where he was. Nicely done. Unfortunate miss there, but good attempt. Good attempt. His playing partner will not mind that kind of a tap in to finish up. Let's take you back to some tee shot action after this putt. Hopefully not much to do here. Almost a pretty narrow stance, allowing the upper body to do its job. Nicely done. Let's go back to some action on the first tee shots. There's some camera photographs, I think, happening on this tee box. Here we've got the team. Green Riders, Vivek Malhotra and Mr. Rashid Khan. Nice bright clothes. Loving this bright print. You definitely want to be in line with IBM or right on this hole, giving you a good angle of attack to the flag. We've got some internet issues. Might have the frame getting stuck here and there. Apologies for that. Things are getting rectified as they come up, so please be patient. That's Rajendra on the screens for you. For Team Kirloskar. It's clearly getting pretty hot out there. Players opting to stay under the umbrella definitely helps reduce the temperature. Bangalore has gotten pretty hot with the early onset of summer. I think it's Champa to tee off. We just saw her hit a fantastic... Oh, she's already hit her tee shots. Apologies. Maybe went first. We're going to get you some putting action in the meantime. Approach shots coming in. You definitely want to drop this on the green and make it run up to the hole. Oh, it's clearly took a less lofted club there. Yeah, that's where he should have dropped. This is a game of could haves, should haves. You can see these bright colors on your screen. Absolutely loving the wardrobe for today. Bright colors. That's the one definite change that this game has seen. The wardrobe change for men and women. This is a left to right putt. With the right speed, you should get that curve. Oh, he's not going to. It was a left to right. You can see the ball going away from the pin there. Started it off too late on line. That length of stroke can give you a good indication of how fast the greens are from where he putted. There was hardly a stroke there. Nicely done. We're back to action on the first. Approach shots coming in. We are getting this coverage thanks to Eagle TV. That's bringing sport to the comforts of our homes. Santosh is in the commentary box. So Santosh, tell me, how has it been for you so far in terms of keeping this coverage going? Considering it's a 5th season, a lot of excitement.
Yeah, morning, Nikki. Thanks for having me here. Yeah, it's been, as you see in front, it looks pretty much smooth, but in the back end there are too many moving parts, and what can fail keeps failing. And
Comedy of
you know,
errors, like
comedy
they
of
say.
errors, exactly. And so, yeah, they're juggling with the multiple, different issues that keeps, propping up. But yeah, it's fun. It's all, that's why we are here, right?
Part of the learning, and I know you have a team that's pretty on the ball with problem solving, so that's good. And also I want to appreciate the patience that viewers have had. Issues have cropped up, but we've been able to resolve them as soon as possible. But thanks so much, Santosh, for
Yep.
bringing this sport to the comforts of our homes and I guess our smartphones. It's really inspired a lot of people to come experience the game and not look at the most perfect shots. So you're looking at all kinds of shots and postures and making it more relatable thanks to this coverage.
Yep, absolutely. And as you rightly said, thanks to the patience of all our dear viewers, because they've been kind enough to give us the motivation and the support right through the years. Although our standards are, we want to be like amongst what we watch day in and day out from international standards. But given what we have, we're trying our best to live up to those standards, right?
Awesome. With limited resources, you've been able
Yep.
to pull off something
Absolutely.
pretty good. And I've had lots of students talk to me about this coverage. In fact, they're not feeling so isolated with their games, considering they're watching something so relatable. Back to some golfing action. The Green Riders on your screen.
Let's see what was working.
Not got enough speed on that. There's Champa. Very regular golfer, works at her game. This is going to be a left to right putt. Champa has enough experience or feel for putting in her hands to understand speed and line. Plays at the KGA and BGC quite often. Let's hope she can pull out another gem. Pretty stable stance there. Come on, settle. Make it happen. Oh! You can see that little kiss of the hole there. She's really got her A game on. Puts in the work for consistency of good play. Little more work left for the Green Riders. Let's hope he can finish the job here. Oops, that's going to be a miss. Unfortunate tap in for his playing partner. Some more putting action for you. Settle. Oh, beautiful putt from that range. Brilliantly done. Full marks to our cameraman there to have followed the ball nicely. That's Karishma on your screens. Karishma Tendon for F&B playing along with Jayanti Ravi, Siddharth and Mr. Goel for Japcom Albatross. Solid putting there, Karishma. Well done. The ladies group for F&B. So unfortunate 3-putt for this group. It could have been an easy 2-putt. Some more approach shots coming in for us. There we see the ball. It was a green rider golfer. Oh, that's this lean back kind of a golf finish is, oh, not bad. He's got on board though. Like I was saying before, there's just no telling what a golf swing can help do. Safely on board. While we wait for these players, let's take you back to some putting action. On the 9th, you can see that fantastic float, the KGA Premier League. This is the left-in putt. Nice and stable stance. Good looking stroke. Can it go in? Oh, what a miss. What a miss, but good one there. Nicely done. Little clean up left. Well done. We're going to join the action pretty soon. Just waiting for players to get on board. That's got a lot of break, this particular putt. That's playing this group is Kirloskar's Amar Kumar Pandey and Gautam Hegde, playing with Rahul and Mr. Subaya for the Green Riders. Let's hope he's read the green speed and the line well here. It's tracking. Oh, just needs a little bit more, but beautiful putt from where he was. Well done. There's Mr. Subaya for the Green Riders. This green is really quite green. Almost fluorescent. Nice putt. Beautiful putt from that range. Rahul will be happy to finish it up. Just a tap in for him. Seen Mr. Subaya also work pretty hard on his game. Should be a little nudge there. There we go. Back to approach action on the first hole. Choosing to putt from outside. Taking the nerves off your hands. That's not bad. Maybe a little bit more of a foot action there. Oh, that was the ball flying out of the bunker. I was hoping it was just a throw of the ball. Seems like the players got a pretty long shot coming out of the bunker. You can see Mr. Srikanth there. Team owner standing along with Giridhar for Team Ibex. That's Mr. CKP Reddy. That hat looking quite sharp today. Taking their time to sort of understand what is required. Quite a few shots here already. There's a lot to take into account. I think it's gone way past the hole there, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. There's team owner, KP Shrikant for Team Ibex. Nice posture over the ball. Looked up on that before he hit that putt. Missing the sweet spot of the putter. It's a little tap in for his playing partner. CKP Reddy on your screens for Basant Beatons. Nicely done. Let's get you some approach shot action. Can see that slow takeaway there. Unfortunately, has not done the job. Can see the Pink Panthers on their screen. Loving all these lovely colors. Nicely matched. Let's get you some ongoing action on the putting green. There's a lot of smiles. Anjali Santosh and Giridhar BV for Sunfeast All-Rounders. Playing alongside Kevin and Michael, who are set up by Ferns. Smile always keeps you light on your feet, so remember to keep smiling. Always helps. Beautiful putt. Well done. Nicely done. See these stable stands over the putt. Beautiful stroke. Nicely done. Has a settle. Oh. That's a dicey distance for your second putt. Now let's see if experienced, stable hands can do the job. Looking forward to having you all interact with us in the comments section. Give us your views. Let us know how it's going for you guys. Second last week of the KPL. You can see the player being very sure of what the line is. I think there's a big argument happening with the caddy. There are 4 minds for a putt in this format. Best ball. Alternate shot, sorry. Let's see what has come out of this long discussion. Let's hope he can knock this to the bottom of the cup. Come on, make it. Oh! This game needs a lot of confidence, and he definitely had the confidence on this putt. Doesn't matter if it's gone in or not. There was a confident pre-shot routine, leaving not too much for his playing partner to finish up. Oh, skips. Nicely done. You can see the amount of attention each putt requires, especially in this format and playing for teams. There's no gimmies and there's no casual putting. Nicely done. Nicely done. Going to some approach action on the first. Oh, that's missing the line completely, unfortunately. Leaving enough work there for the second putt. That's Dhruv on your screens, playing alongside Shamsher Puri for Promac Pinhai. Playing alongside Club and Trusses, Faisal and Srinivas Murthy. Good looking putt, nicely done. My apologies, that was the group of Jayanti, Ravi and I think I've got the names of this group wrong. Apologies. Some putting action. There's Lata on your screens. Also works extremely hard in her game. Plays at BGC very often. Can see that pause of a backswing at putting. It's not bad. I think she's taking too much line on that putt. It's not a bad putt from Lata there. You can see Keshav getting ready for his putt. Keshav and Lata both featured at the BGL as well. Keshav is a low handicapper playing to 5. Beautiful putt. You know why he's a 5 handicapper? He's stable hands on the putt. There's Thoran for Team Ibex. Just mentioned earlier, it's wonderful to see the entire family golf. Thoran had his entire family at the range, wanting them all to learn golf. Hopefully they'll be back soon. Thoran playing alongside Venkat Suri for Team Ibex. My favorite putting grip is the left low. Definitely encourages the putter face being square to target longer, with good reason. Thoran making that putt. Clearly very happy. Some more putting action for you from a very, very hot putting green. You can see the shadow that's covering everybody's face. We'll just look at strokes here. Nicely done. Cameraman doing his best to sort of adjust the sharpness. This is the 14th green for you. Quite a lot of work has gone into getting this coverage. This is a uphill putt. Let's hope he can get the speed right on this one. Oh no, it's going to skip the hole completely. You've got to stay true to your stroke and distance read on these greens. There's a little bit of slow play, I think, on the course today. You've seen quite a few players just waiting up. Let's hope it'll all catch up soon. Well done. Beautiful stroke there. Taking you to some approach shot action on the first. Oh no, sir. Gave up on that shot. Way too early. It's Mr. Subaya and Rahul on your screens for the very bright green riders. Mr. Subaya has this really cool temperament. Nothing seems to faze him. He seems the same on the range as well as the course. It's good to have that kind of temperament for golf. Rahul and Mr. Subaya playing alongside Amar Kumar Pandey and Gautam Hegde for G. Kirloskar. There's Rahul. Good posture over the ball. Nice looking stroke. Has it got it? Oh! Just half a roll more. Mr. Subaya would want to finish that up and move on. This is a tough format. No doubt. Pretty tough. It's quite a lot of work here. We've got to take into consideration the speed that is going to be outside plus inside the green. Not to forget the line. It's a big sway from right to left. Has he got the speed? Oh my God! What a highlight. What a highlight. Fantastically done. So glad we got that. Superb shot. Superb putt from outside. Some more putting action coming up for you. Nice bent over posture. Come on, make it. There we go. All these players making putting look like a piece of cake. You can see that little hold up that we are experiencing today on the course. Let's watch this approach shot from this angle. I think it should be safely on board. Let's hope so. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Beautifully done. Great shot on the dance floor. The ninth, quite a intimidating whole approach only because of the spectators that are watching this game quite keenly, watching the action live at the clubhouse as it happens. And of course, all of the viewers who have joined us. Let's see what happens. Oh, unlucky bounce there. Leaving some work for putting. All these players marching on. Definitely great way to start the month. The first, playing the KPL Premier League. You saw that beautiful shot on this approach. The other thing that has happened with the game of golf, apart from the wardrobe check, is definitely players have gotten fitter, understanding the advantage that golfers can get from focusing on their flexibility, strength and conditioning. Just simple things that players can do to help their posture. Beautiful shot of the KGA float. We'll get a good look at this putt from this angle. Nice looking putt there, just missing. A very good putt from that range. Well done. Players are going to come up with their top golf game. The last few weeks left for the KPL. This is the elimination round. Top 10 will make it. We've got some new teams also. Look at that putt. Nicely done. Well done. Like I was saying, people are going to get their A game on. We saw some fantastic putts the last couple of views that we've had. Oh, we've just missed a good approach shot. Got acknowledged by the player there. This is the first. That is Mr. Syed for Promac Pinhai playing alongside Ramesh. Poonam Yadav and Satish Jha for Club and Trust playing along with them. There's Poonam for you on your screens taking her shot. Poonam has been paired with Satish Jha. Satish plays to a handicap of 7. Poonam is 23. Let's see what happens from the beach. Very contained shot there, considering the pin position and where she is. Not bad at all. Sure, Mr. Satish Jha will do his magic. It's quite a fairly straightforward putt from there. If he can get that speed going, right to left. You can see the line that is given to him by his caddy. It's a right to left. Has to get the speed right. Satish Jha, Club and Trust. Handicap of 7. Green speed 11. Let's see if all these numbers are going to get the desired result. Has to settle. Oh, he's missed the line on that one. Too fast. There's Mr. Ramesh Venkateshwaran for Promac Pinhai. The Pink Panthers on the course today. Promac Pinhai. Nice pendulum action there, this practice swing. Let's hope he can do the same split grip. Very common putting grip for most club golfers nowadays. That's pretty tentative. Let's see what happens. He's missed it. Mr. Syed with not too much left here. Let's move on to some more putting action. New kids on the block. Japcom Albatross, team that is sitting pretty well within that top 10. line. He's played it short, but nevertheless, a little tap in for his partner. It's quite exciting to see some new. Today's format is going to warrant quite a bit of discussions among players. This is a fun format to anyways play in your practice rounds as well. So right to left putt from where he is. Does he have the speed? Ooh! Took the other way. But tap in for this player as well. Small putts, giving you a good indication of solid stands. That was a tough read from where he was. Got too many factors in. The fringe, the speed on that fringe itself is too much if you're going to be putting from there. No, sir. That's not going to go anywhere close. Little tap in there. This putt is going to break. It's got a double break actually from where he is. must make. Assuming it is for par. Look at the time he took on that one. Oh, just missing it. Ugh, that should have gone in. Little tap in. Moving on to the group of Rajiv Sarda, Ravi Kumar Reddy for Japcom, Albatross, and Rajendra Prasad and Praveen Singhvi for F&B. I'll tap in here, hopefully. Taking his time, giving this putt the respect it requires. Small ones are always the ones that you think that you can make. There, you saw that. For Japcon, Albatross, Rajiv Sarda. Very, very positive outlook of a personality. This team has definitely steadily moving up, doing well. Nicely done. Let's take you to some T-box action. Mr. Adrian Pereira for a Assetto by Fern. He's seeming like it's fine, I'm assuming. Another brief moment of not having much action for our cameras. You can see how beautiful the golf course is looking, bright with the fauna that we have. The approach shots coming in. The 14th on your screens. You can see this bird's eye view of what's happening on the 14th. You can tell that players are moving pretty fast. Waiting for action to happen in some of our cameras. Nice hot day. Got some action on the first. Nice stroke. Oof, give it too much. I've been told there's some score updation that needs to be done, which will be. It's going to take some time, but it's going to be updated for sure. But for now, just enjoy the coverage and hoot for your teams. Like I was mentioning before about the wardrobe, one distinct thing that's happened to the game of golf is bright clothes. Unfortunate miss of the putt there, which was, fairly straightforward. One of the main reasons why this format is such a difficult one, you feel so responsible for somebody else's game. Okay. Pinhai Promac on your screens. Rupa Pratap, our lady secretary. That was a little skid off by Prema Prasad. Yes. Prema Prasad for Promac Pinhai on your screens. Playing alongside Siddharth Malkani. Ooh, has it made it? Skipping the line there. It's a pickup. You're going to go back to some more putting action. More from the Promac Pinhai team. The 14th. Just waiting for players to get lined up. There's going to be a lot of time taken on these putts by players. The elimination round, players are going to take their time, be deliberate in every putt, every stroke, every practice swing. Caddies will be as stressed as players. Alternative ball. Almost split stands there, as you can see. Make it in. Nicely done. Fantastic. You can see the jubilation. Well done. That's a 14th green for you. It's a slight uphill from where he is. Just right of the hole from the player. Good speed. Should knock this ball to the bottom of the cup. Beautiful looking stroke. Seems good. Oh, man. I think that was a right in, not right out. Yep, the player did went on the read. Nevertheless, moving on to some more action. It's the 18th. Beautiful setting of KGA. One of the best courses to be playing. Also the maximum number of players on a golf course is KGA. You can imagine what a tough shot is coming up here. That's Suresh Joyce. Ooh, got too much of that. Can't blame him. That was a pretty tough position to come in from. Suresh playing along with M.A. Ayappa for G. Kirloskar. There's the bright green riders, Viren Goyal and Abhishek. We've seen quite a few of these putts from outside the green. Players choosing to use their putter. Also giving you an indication of how well these aprons are kept around the greens. I have a feeling that he's had a gush of wind there. Considering a chip, I would reckon that's a better option. Especially for the distance of the flagstick on this one. Might need some more speed on that. Definitely should have chipped. That distance of putt would have been quite long. Some of the caddies also bringing their swag with their hats and shoes, matching the players. There's Ayappa. He's got a really good putting stroke. Sturdy hands. Let's see if he can pull it off over the ball as well. Nice gentle stroke. Must have skipped the line there for sure, but good speed. Suresh can't believe why it's not gone inside, leaving a little bit more work for him. The first half of the afternoon batch is going to definitely get some wind playing factor. You can see Abhishek and Viren on your screens for Green Riders. My favorite, my pick for the wardrobe for today definitely is the Green Riders. Love these shirts that they're wearing. Wow. That was a good putt. That was a pretty good putt there. You always want to leave the ball past the hole, giving yourself a chance of holding it rather than short. There's Suresh trying to finish up. Ayappa made a pretty good putt from where he was. Nicely done. As these players finish up, wait for the approach shots coming in. Getting some action from Suresh. Suresh just left our screen smiling. Must have got a solid hit from his drive. Little close-up of these shirts that I'm absolutely loving. Green Rider. There's a little bit of a gut swing there. Seems pretty satisfied. I think there's camera action happening here. Let's get you some putting action in the meantime. Ooh, almost willing the ball to go in. Nicely done. That's Misha on your screens. Misha and Darshan Reddy playing along with Ramaya Royals, Umesh Kumar and Hari Shetty. Misha, fondly called the bison of Bagmane Bisons. Gentle chap. Also has a beautiful putting stroke. Pretty solid over the ball. Nicely done. Back to some action on the 14th. Can see the wind catching speed here. It's definitely going to impact people's shots. He's taking his time for the putt. Can see the players behind already ready to take their shot. Considering it's a elimination round, I think everyone is pretty patient. Knowing very well that today is going to be a make or break. We've had some technical issues there. Apologies. We'll get back to action pretty soon. We've got an approach shot actually ready for you. That rehearsal of follow through just post impact. Definitely something I enjoy and love doing. Gives you a good sensation of how the hands should move through the shot. Let's hope that it helps him too. Nice aggressive swing there. Have to cover the distance. Oh, he's just fallen short, I think. Let's hope he's gone past the hazard there. It's the 9th hole. Might need to follow through a little bit more. Yeah. Try and transfer that feel and energy over the ball. The practice swing as important, if not more important than the actual swing. Just to give you a feel factor at least. The key is to really trigger your mind to make the same swing over the ball. Okay, that's going to go way off. Sorry, that is the 18th hole that we're seeing. 18th green for you. That's a tough shot coming up. While these players walk up to their shots, let's go back to some action on the first green. Long putt coming up for Suresh Ayappa for G. Kirloskar. Players taking their time, making sure they're shot ready. There's another bunker shot coming up for us. Not sure what's happened there. But back to some putting display by Suresh Ayappa is coming up. Long stride. Gauge the distance of this putt. It's got a double break from where Suresh is. Let's see what Suresh can bring to the table. We'll have to start breaking. Settle. Ooh. It's a pretty decent putt from that range. Not too much left for Ayappa. Very stable hands. Beautiful stroke. Let's hope he can find the bottom of the cup. Look at that beauty stroke that Ayappa has got. Well done. Some more tap-ins for us before we catch some golfing action.
We've brought in over 250,000 swings and millions of data points to create the most advanced driver face in the history of Callaway Golf.
Introducing the new AI Smart Face, a marriage of real swing data and cutting-edge AI. Paradigm AI smoke irons are here. Sweeter from every spot.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in, because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships. We can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Hello. Ready ಆಯ್ತು. It's done.
It's ready, ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Come on. Come this way.
Last in the thing.
Come this way.
Today's game was good. We don't. Only today's game was good. Anyway, that's okay. Because as of now, we are first from last.
As of now,
We are first from last.
do what you were born to do.
Right. So I'll
It's on top. Yeah. Now it's on.
How are you doing? All good? Give me a thumbs up and then I'll start. How are you doing, Anjali? Came back from a pretty hot round, I'm told.
Yep, perfect. Feeling very good. Feeling very cool, though it was very hot. You know, come on, ask me why.
I know why. Because you played hot golf. I'm told 38 points. So well done today for Sunfeast all-rounders. You want to just take us through your game today?
Certainly, Nikki, I think we had a wonderful round. Girish and I, teamed up together, and we started off very cool. I think that's what is more important. Easy does it is what we call it, and I think that was purely that today. Today's game was easy does it, and easy did it. Thank you so much to the course. It was playing beautifully well. And I got some little tips from Girish while putting, so that really helped today, and great feeling cloud nine.
You're absolutely right. Easy definitely does it. Not only for golf addicts, but I suppose all golfers. Tell me about this format. What did you think about of all the formats that have been there? What do you think about today's format, about alternative ball? What is your opinion about this format?
Okay, perfect. I should admit that this is the first KPL that I'm playing, and I missed the first round because of I was unwell. The second round, the scramble was a little tough, I felt, but people did say that the alternate shot is the toughest, and I was wondering should they be changing the pairing, and we were kept the same pairs, they didn't change us. So I said, okay, let's take it on and let's give it a great shot. But I think this alternate shot, just keeping the ball in play, I'm sure in any format, keeping the ball in play is very important, and this did magic to us because both of us, I think, combined very well, and it's exciting to play this alternate shot. I think all of us should just go for this alternate shot and make it more interesting. Especially people get very aggressive, they get angry on their partners and all the stuff, and they say it's a sorry golf. But then I told my partner, it's not going to be a sorry golf. We're going to play our game. Let's keep it cool and head down and walk high just after we finish 38 points. That's the key.
Well, you've clearly got the cue for the afternoon batch for sure. So easy does it. Head down and have fun, I suppose. Well done for today's round, Anjali. Thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you so much, and great. I always admire your commentary. So thank you so much, and many more good. To have you with us is something great.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Yeah.
This is working. Mic is working. Mic is working or no? Mic is working. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I've been joined by Kevin and Michael. Kevin, before we start with the round, tell us your experience about being associated with the KGA KPL since it's been a couple of years now.
A lot of ups and downs, but overall actually quite smooth. I mean, they conduct this all very well. So pleasurable experience and always good fun. Yeah, looking forward to next year as well.
How was it playing with Michael, who's very much going to be part of your family very soon?
Before I give my thoughts, why not get his thoughts? Yeah, and then we'll see.
We'll go to him as well.
Let me see if I can replicate or not.
But Michael, how was it playing this format particularly today?
Oh, it's enjoyable. I think team chemistry is very important. You need to be comfortable with the person that you're playing with. And Kevin and I play every game together. So if he plays a bad shot, I'm not upset about it. If I play a bad shot, which I did, he wasn't upset about it. So I think it's all about camaraderie, right? You're trying to, it's just about having a good time and trying to play competitive golf. So it was fun. Yeah.
That's awesome. You're absolutely right about the whole pairing up of people, especially in the format like this one. What are your thoughts about the team's performance, having this round being the elimination round?
So, I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow is better, but off to a rough start. But again, such is the format. So I think I haven't seen everyone else's scores. So I mean, once I compare that, then maybe I'll have a better idea. But comparing our scorecard to the rest of the team, we're a bit behind. So hopefully we can catch up tomorrow.
So you guys finished 34 points today. That's pretty good considering what is going on the field right now. Let's make a guess. What do you think the average should be?
Less than 30, 28, 29.
Let's hope let's hope for your sakes. But thanks guys, and all the best for the team and for your rounds tomorrow. But thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks.
See you.
Thank you.
See you.
He's staring at how beautiful the course is looking. Oof! Range putt there. See the different shades of green. Nicely done. You want to end up with those short range putts. You can see the beautiful colors not only of the golf course but also of these players. Teams have done a damn good job with the shirt colors. Really enjoyed watching the wardrobe. Nice solid stands over this putt. Let's hope he's got the stroke to send it to the bottom of the cup. Oh, gentle hands. Well done. You're getting you some coverage from before the afternoon batch gets set. You can hear the referees giving the brief up to the afternoon batch. He's showing you some coverage from before. There's the 11th green. Back to the 12th tee. He's hit that to the center of the fairway. The hit and walk forward is always a good indication of what the club face has done. Another view of the 12th tee shot. Oh, I think he's moved that too much to the left. Back to the 12th green. That's the 11th green. My apologies. First view of the 11th green here. That was an unfortunate shot there. Tough format to be playing, but players have had a lot of fun out there. Some hot golf to match up the hot weather. We're back to some action on the 11th. There's Japcom, the new kids on the block, who've gotten up the leaderboard. You've got a good view of the 11th and the 14th fairway. Oh, that was not bad at all. Just needed to settle a little bit further. Nice putting stroke. Beautiful. Nicely done. You'd always get a sense of if the ball is going in or not with the first sort of hit of the ball.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. And landmark townships. Just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Introducing the new AI Smart Face, a marriage of real swing data and cutting-edge AI. Paradigm AI smoke irons are here. Sweeter from every spot.
We've brought in over 250,000 swings and millions of data points to create the most advanced driver face in the history of Callaway Golf. brought in over 250,000 swings and millions of data points to create the most advanced driver face in the history of Callaway Golf.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love. And all the things that we must make room small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the... So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
So it's going to be a super exciting afternoon, round 3. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live telecast of the afternoon session of the round 3 of the KPL 5th edition. It's been a very, very exciting morning. We've seen some fantastic golf. We've seen a lot of nervous golf, and this is the lowest scoring format, the alternate shot. It is the quickest, but it is the hardest. Hitting alternate shots isn't easy. Gelling with another person, especially with this tournament pressure. Do stay tuned. It's going to be a very exciting. That was Mr. Dilip Krishnaswamy. Well done. Another super happy face. Let's go back to the 9th. Do stay tuned. We've got a long day ahead. We've got an entire session, so about almost 4 hours more. So do stay tuned. Interact with us in the live chat. I'm coming out with a new question soon. It is by Callaway. There is a live quiz. This live quiz is brought to you by Callaway Performance Center. Big shout out to Kiran Shetty, Sandeep Syal. Do check out the Callaway Performance Center. To all our viewers, we are going to have the the 5th question now. Brought to you by Callaway. We will also be posting it in the live chat. The question is, what golf ball and driver does Jon Rahm use? I repeat, what golf ball and driver does Jon Rahm use? What golf ball and driver does Jon Rahm use? We've got Sanjay Nadgowda in a bit of a bother, but he's off an uphill, isn't too hard. Just got to make sure you accelerate into it, and I think it'll just pop out fine. May even get close, you never know. That's deceleration. So. Sorry, you guys need to be a little more specific. We want to know model name, model number. Archit, you were close, but Shiv, you were close too, but it's Chromesoft X. Sudhir. Congratulations, Karthik Sampath. Karthik Sampath has the right answer. Well done. Callaway's Chromesoft X. Golf ball and Callaway Paradigm AI Smoke Triple Diamond Driver. Congratulations, Karthik Sampath. You can go after the finals anytime. The Callaway Performance Center in the KJ range. Collect your goodie. Big thank you to our sponsors, Callaway. There will be another question around 3:34 p.m. So do stay tuned. Do interact with us in the live chat. Share this link. Like the link. Thank you guys for joining us. Do stay tuned. It's going to be super exciting. A lot of good golf. If I'm not wrong, this is BK Nihal of Kaveri Express. Good looking action. Wow, nearly pitches it in the hole, but you guys can see how firm it is coming out of the roughs. Downwind off a downslope. Great shot, but that's such fine margins on this golf course. Generally someone would go left, try and drop that on the front edge, stay under the hole, but obviously he's feeling good about his game. I just saw your comment. The scores do not match. That's because the entire whole of KGA, The internet's down, was down. It just got back up. We've been running off very minimal resources all through the morning, but they got the job done. Everyone, the live relay was happening, so hopefully it gets better from here. That is a good shot, smart shot. Play left of flag, leave yourself a makeable putt. Well done. Ninth, we've got Kaveri Express with a super tricky putt. Does run away from you super fast in the end. Right to left and left to right. You can see the winds picking up. Greens are super slick, and that's way right. That's all the wind. Now, with quite a makeable 8-footer downhill left to right. I think his putting is one of his strengths. If Rohan Puri could chip, he'd probably be the best golfer in KJ. And I think he just got out of it. Doesn't look too pleased with himself. First hole, we've got Prateek Sabharwal. Very tricky putt, almost 30 feet coming downhill left to right. A good 5-6 feet of break. That's a good putt. If speed is good, it does get super quick in the end. Well done. Super putt. I think still 5 feet past the hole. One positive is he has an uphill putt coming back. Let's go back to BK Nihal on 9. Let's see if he can rectify what his partner undid. Back to the first, we saw Prateek with that 30-footer. I think line-wise that was really good. But like I said, the greens are super slick, very easy to run them past. And that was a super tentative putt. Super tentative. These greens do make you very tentative. Let's go back to 18. We've got Team Obaku with their signature green. And dash from Obaku with the super pumped up fist pumps. Well done. Looks fully pumped up. I think his partner Satya Prasad and him have got off to a rocking start. Bipin, confident looking putt. While we wait for hole number 1, let's go back to 14. We've got Jahangir of Atromid Plant Science. Another very avid golfer. Jahangir, please get out of the way. That's a good putt, good speed. It's super slick. The camera really doesn't do justice how fast these greens are. They're rolling at 11 in the morning, so obviously with the sun out, it's gotten quicker, harder. Hole. Think this is Pankaj Mittal and Shashank of Kaveri Express. Pankaj also, I think two-time champion of the BGL. Rajesh Pralad of Kasu, Marble Italia. Which one wore the wrong t-shirt and came? Clearly one is off. I'm guessing it's Rajesh. Hole 18. Sun is blaring, the wind is gusting, the greens are slick. I think this is Rajgopal Kaushik, if I'm not wrong. I'm just taking a guess. Conditions are not very easy. Tough scoring conditions, but super exciting for a team format. Pretty solid putter, Mr. Kaushik. Son is a fantastic golfer playing university golf. Well done. I think that was nothing but the wind. He is putting into the wind and up the hill, so well done. Acknowledged by his partner, Mr. Subramaniam. Back to hole 18. We've got Pankaj Mittal of Kaveri Express. Yeah, like I was saying, Kaveri Express, two-time champions in KGA. Pankaj Mittal is owner of the BGL Toledo Punters, which have won twice as well, so, or thrice if I'm not wrong. So, a lot of experience in this team. They look confident. A very good sign. That's a sign of a very good player. When you're feeling uncomfortable, get off it. Not many people do it. They just try and rush through. Very important to get off it, regroup and get back. This can actually, change momentum, pulling a putt of this length downhill. Well done, Pankaj. No wonder they've got 5 league belts under this team. So a lot of experience in the team. You're seeing it. A lot of good golf up ahead. Do stay tuned, guys. Do share this link. Do comment in the live chat. We've got Golden Eagles owner, Mr. Mahesh Reddy, on our screen. what wanted. Seems to be casual about it, so. To the 18th hole, we've got an approach in. That's how tentative KJ Greens get you, but he was putting into the wind, which does affect putts, especially when they're so fast. Done. Avoided an unforced error. I think his partner would have taken a huge sigh of relief after watching him hold that putt. Let's go back to 18. I think that's another plug ball against that front lip. Got it out, but I think a little too much juice. Not too bad in the end. He is fine, but that's a very tough up and down from there. Back to the 18th hole. Got a 18th hole can leave you really tricky up and downs. Our greens in KG are super undulated, super slick, and when the wind picks up, it can get really distracting. It can really affect a putt, especially downhill, downwind putts can really make a huge difference. Think this is not going to get there. I can see why she was tentative, but going through that dark patch obviously slowed her ball down. Bipin, after that fantastic putt on 18, what he just holed. I think that is online but left short. These greens do get us a little tentative. Well done, Satya. Dash and Satya seem to be gelling. Well done. Shot, let's go back to 14. I love the INB swingers red. Wrong, that should be Dhanalakshmi Rice. Done. Playing like she always does. Chunk of Kaveri Express on the first, trying to clean out. These guys seem to have a good start. We saw them celebrating early. Well done. The caddy is celebrating, so things are getting passionate out there. Subramanian CS Rajgopal Kaushik of RBD playing alongside Shashank CS and Pankaj Mittal of Kaveri Express. Let's go back to 9. Got Kasu Marble Italia's Arun Bajaj and Kush Jawar, another very strong team. They're playing alongside Gonal Bhimappa and Aluwalia KS of the INB Swingers in red. Putt, great speed, missing it higher, so above the hole. That's always a professional miss. A stress-free tap in for his partner, so well done. INB Swingers had a super showing on round 2. They really came out of nowhere. Arun, that was bang on line, 2 rolls away from actually holding it, so I think both of them did a good job. Good 2 putts. Very, very solid hit putts. Let's go back to hole number 1. Let's get some approaches in. I think they may take some time. We've got a group waiting behind Arun. This is the group of Kaveri Expresses, Balasubramanian R and Niranjan R, alongside Akshat Prasad and Sundar Adige of the RBD Tigers. This is going to be a super fun group to watch. Balasubramanian R, otherwise known as Sham, and Niranjan were very high scorers in round 2 as well. A very solid pairing. Sham's a fantastic golfer and a very fierce competitor. Not a very good golf swing by Balasubramanian or Sham. So weird calling him Balasubramanian. Back to 18. I think that's the INB Swingers team owner. This is Vinda Reddy and Praveen Nujibel of INB Swingers playing alongside Rajgopal Reddy and MG Butt of Kasu. This is team owner INB Swingers. Reddy with this right to left electing putt from off the green, and he's coming off the second cut, so speed is very important here. Very easy to lose this left. Ooh, I think he did a good job. Has a chance. Oh, but he has that 6-footer downhill coming back, so he seems content. Adige of RBD Tigers. I think they seem to have found the water. Back on 9. That's not stopping. Ooh, I think he did well. Super shot. Bumped that into the fringe. Well done. You can see his caddy acknowledging him as well. their playing partners are hitting from the same spot. Shocking to see what Sham did. Generally a very solid iron player. His approach game is very good, but very shocking to see. I think they're making a mess of this hole, Niranjan and Sham. Hole. We've got Dr. MG Butt trying to clean up. We saw his partner get this from off the green, get it to within 5 feet. So that was a job well done. And that's exactly what you don't want to do in KGA. Can't afford to leave your partner extra work, unneeded pressure. Anyway, let's go back to 9. Let's hope Sham can give us a highlight or two. Done. Seems disappointed. Obviously, sitting perfect in the fairway, catching that heavy. He'll be kicking himself. Back to first. Looks like we just missed a good golf shot. We'll come back. Got some action on 9. Let's go back to hole number 14. We've got Team Obaku in the green. From Team Obaku on 14. Slick downhiller left to right, but into the wind. That's a positive. Oh, looks like he's hit a fantastic putt. Well done, Doctor. That was nothing but the wind that slowed it down. Well done. I think his partner Akshay will be quite satisfied with that putt. To all our viewers, we have our first guest in the commentary booth. We've got Mr. Sudhir Makhija of the Bagmani Bison. Sudhir, thank you for joining us. Sudhir, tell us how the experience has been in the entire KPL and being an active member in the Bagmani Bisons, one of the people actually making decisions and stuff. So tell us a little bit of your experience.
Hey Som, thanks for having me here. It's been an exciting experience for sure. It's also been pretty crazy because a lot of teams have banked on players that on past form, and then you suddenly realize the kind of form that these guys are in today, and so lots of surprises along the way. But I guess that's what the golfing gods have gotten planned for you. So anything can happen on any day, and I guess every single team out there is basically playing with the same deck of cards. So on a good day, it's obviously good, and on a crap day, everything goes to shit. Yeah. So it's been fun. It's been amazing. Basically trying to plan and put a team together with the core team. And Dr. Sanjay Rao, obviously the man with the plan, he's been amazing. So it's been a fantastic experience, honestly. And every KPL has just, become better and better and better. And the playing has gotten better and better. And the strategy, everything right from the auction. This time, I think what was brilliant was the trading, but I don't think enough people really made use of it. But otherwise, a fantastic experience.
Sudhir, also tell us, how are you guys standing? What do you think is actually a good target in this format? We know it's one of the lowest scoring formats. So what do you think is a good target score or an average score?
Realistically, out here now, it's actually a damn tough question to ask because if you give somebody a target score of, say, 36 points, typically what happens is that I don't think there's enough pressure out there. So I would say a target score of 38 to 40 is what you put on the players. But then if they come back with a score of anything above, say, 32, 33, I think that's fair. An average score out here would probably be in the high 20s is what I think, around 28, between 28 and 30 is what I think an average score would be. Anything below 28 would, I think, would basically mean that the players can do better.
Interesting. So I was thinking 30 would be a good score, 32. We did see a 38 and 37 in the morning, but I've been seeing the pattern. There must be maybe 10, 12 scores totally above 30. So, anyway, Sudhir, thank you so much for taking time off. All the best for tomorrow. Hopefully, we see the Bisons in the finals. Nonetheless, I'll see you on the finals.
Thanks a ton, Som. Fingers crossed, and we're all praying to the golfing gods that they bring us our A game tomorrow. Cheers, bye.
You heard it from one of the main players of the Bisons. Him, Dr. Sanjay Rao, and a couple others have actually put in a lot of efforts, met quite a few times, strategized, picked the teams. They were even at the table in the auction. So interesting to hear strategies, targets, and what players are actually going through. It's quite a cool experience. So you guys do come by KGA, do experience what these guys are going through. It's pretty fun. Tomorrow evening, I'm sure there'll be a lot of emotions flying around there. So do stay tuned. We do have another quiz question coming up around 4 o'clock. Well done, Cyrus. He hit a good chip up to there. I think his partner hit a below average putt, and he did have a good putt, but caught the right lip. Let's go back to first. I think we've got a good view of what these guys are facing with a very slick downhill putt. It is slow to start, but gets really quick in the end. Got Vinoda Reddy and Praveen Nujibel of INB Swingers on the first. You see so many unique putting styles, techniques, but as long as you can get the ball in the hole, no one cares. All the way, that left the putter face left. So we are having a very quick afternoon round as well. Things are moving quick, things are moving super fast. Was actually supposed to turn left to right. I think he got really unlucky. Hit a good putt. Just this game can be so cruel at times.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
for those of you all watching this live telecast. Thank you to Sudhir Makija. Ooh, that looks like a good looking bunker shot. Well done. Super technique. Shows you how quick that slope is. Camera doesn't really do justice as to how steep it is. We've got the Birdie Mafia boys. I think that is team owner Pawan just off the 18th green, off the back, but not a very hard chip. Oh, but I think he just did not commit to that. Let's go back to 1. I think we've got some approaches coming into 1 and 9. So let's get some action. To 18, we've got Mr. LK Bagla of the Birdie Mafia. Long attempt. I think that is short all the way. I mean, understand leaving it short, but let's come back to 1. We've got a fairway bunker shot from the INB Swingers. Not a bad shot. I think he caught that lip and went left. Saw Mr. Bagla leaving this shot. If Pawan can knock this in, make up for that error chip shot. Using the claw. Positive looking putt, but I think that's another hole scratched. The fact that he's picking it up. Back to hole number 9. Got the group of Prashant Paul and Dinakar MS of SNC Eagles playing with Ranjan Biswas and Ashwin Ajila of Birdie Mafia. I think we missed someone putting from the right side of our screen, but that's a good attempt from back there. Think that was Ranjan Pai. Apologies, I mean Ranjan Biswas, sorry. Ranjan, very active member in the committee, was also put in a lot of work getting the golf course in shape, getting this entire event up and running. So big shout out to Ranjan. Tricky shot coming off a downhill, everything's slick, running away from you. Very easy to run this past. I think he's hit a fantastic putt from where he is. Almost drains it from there, so well done. That was Dinakar MS of SNC Eagles. Prashant Paul just cleaning up. Let's see if Ranjan's partner Ashwin Ajila can close out. It was a good putt from Ranjan. Well done, Ashwin. You can see the stress those putts cause. Well done. Let's go back to one. We've got the group of. I saw Jahangir showing his partner the line. Got Jahangir and Ravi Shanmugam of Atromet Plant Sciences playing alongside Jaspreet Singh and Prashant Sakamuri of ASM. This is not the hardest putt to this flag, but a little tricky. Got some fringe to deal with, and everything runs away from you, right to left. I think anything within 2-3 feet is a job well done from this spot. You can see how the fringe just caught his ball, completely killed it. Prashant Sakamuri, I think this is the best spot to be putting from. We did see Jaspreet chip from off the green at the back, so I'm guessing this is a par putt. Makeable. Could move a little left to right in the end, but good looking putt. Oh, that is unlucky. Great putt. That ball did not move. To Hitin Kumar on hole number 9 or 18, hole number 18. Not the most positive looking strike, but I think it worked out very well for him, and that is exactly what golf does. Don't have to hit a good shot to have a good hole at times. Jahangir, man's made hundreds of those. Let's come back to 18. Team of Madhvi Reddy and Dhanalakshmi Rice, very strong team of INB swingers playing alongside Hitin and Sanjay Sarda of Kasu Marble Italia. These women both can really putt fantastic. So let's see. This shouldn't have much break in it. Depends on speed. The harder you hit it, the less it will turn. see why she got tentative, how slick these greens are. They're super fast. Let's go back to hole 14. We have some approaches in there. Dr. Mahesh Reddy on hole 14. Dr. Mahesh Reddy and Udayan Patodia of Golden Eagles playing alongside Nagrajan and Padmanabhan of August Johns. I think that was a job well done. To all our viewers, we are going to have a quiz question in probably 45 minutes. Do stay tuned. Callaway has been super generous through this KPL. Big shout out to Kiran Shetty, Sandeep Syal. Kept even the audiences involved, entertained and rewarding them. So do come check out the Callaway Performance Center, first of its kind in Asia. With the latest tech. Viewers, the Callaway online quiz for the live telecast of round 3 is going to be posted in 1 hour. That was Nitin Sood of RBD Tigers acknowledging, or actually telling his playing partners that was a good golf shot. Love the camaraderie between golfers, no matter how intense pressure gets. Etiquette is rule number 1 in the rule book of golf. So you can clearly see it, how chivalrous people are towards each other, and it's an absolutely fantastic atmosphere. That was Mr. De Rosa. High fives with his partner. So you're seeing a lot of mixed emotions. There are people celebrating, people looking bummed out. Let's go back to 18. We just missed a fantastic shot which was online. Wonder who that was. That was Nitin Sood's partner, Ayappa MK of the RBD Tigers. They're playing alongside Nikhil Puvaya and Padavati of Kaveri Express. We are back on 18. We've got that is the group of August Johns, but I'm not really sure. I think that's Ajoy Sharma and Abhijit Satya Prasad on the right side. Abhijit seems to have put Ajoy over the green, and that against grass it is quite tricky getting good impact, but if you can somehow salvage good impact, he has enough green to work with. If I was him, I'd probably use a low lofted club, maybe even a 9-iron, try and just run that up over that hill and let everything feed towards the hole. I think anything within 7-8 feet is good. And Ajoy, fantastic golf shot. Little past the hole, but job well done from there. Oh, that's a good putt. Almost holds it. So that was Balu Mankani, or Mr. Krishnan Malkani, playing alongside Ramesh Reddy. Oh, sorry, that was Ramesh Reddy playing alongside Balu Mankani of the Golden Eagles. They made a move last week into the top 10, so you never really know. Things are switching, things are changing every moment. Want to take a minute to thank the managing committee, the entire staff of KGA, the F&B staff, range staff, the starters, everyone involved, the locker room staff. Everybody has done their best, put in hours and hours. The entire course is in such immaculate condition, so kudos to everyone involved. We have Promac Minai with a half a point lead. Basant Behrens right behind them. We have Ibex in 3, Japcon in 4, Green Riders in 5, Bagmane in 6, FNB in 7, Rosetta 8, Ramaya 9, Club and Trust 10. We are waiting for the afternoon scores to update. Things will change, so is everyone still 4 holes done, 3 holes done, so things have to update. But a lot of nervous golf out there. We are watching. Hitin on the first hole. We've watched this putt a couple of times coming down that hill. We've seen speed is very important. Disturbances from the airport next door. Nothing we can do about it. You actually get to see some very cool landings when you're playing golf in KGA. Like I was saying, Hitin got a slick putt coming down the hill, can get away from you. Got to be very mindful of speed. To our sponsors, big shout out to Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IFL Securities, Sri Krishna Chetty, Well 361, Drink Waterful, Truefit and Hill, Indigo Music, V Group, and of course Force Power, the official app partners. So it's been exciting to be a part of this KPL so far, and we are set up for a very exciting finish, especially tomorrow. Only 10 teams qualify out of 24, so do stay tuned. Had way too much speed to start off with. Let's go back to the approach on hole number 9. But I'm sure it's the INB Swingers in red. They're the only ones in red, I think. this round so far. Oh, that almost worked out, but that's over and in trouble. Not what they wanted. Let's go back to Akshay Gopal, trying to just visualize his putt for Team Obaku. Got Arjun Pratap of Krishvi. Oh, good looking putt, but did not turn. That's how delicate these greens are. Good stroke in the end, Arjun. Well done. Got Arjun Pratap and Krishna Ravi Shankar playing alongside Akshay Gopal and Girish Pant of Team Obaku. Let's see if Akshay can close out this putt. Even if you can't hold this, do not want to leave work for your partner. That was left edge. He started that pretty much straight, but he did what he had to do. Can't compound damage. Let's go back to Pratik Sabharwal on hole number 9. Just trying to cozy it down there. Give your partner a chance for a 2-putt. I think this may have the right speed. That is bang on line. Good putt, Pratik, from that distance. Well done. Well done, Mr. Arun Chopra. Him and Dilip Krishnaswamy of Atromed Plant Sciences. Arun Chopra and Dilip are very regular four ball on a regular basis as well. So they're in the comfort zone. They're so used to each other. I don't think anyone else can be used to them. Looks like we missed a good shot on hole number 1. Judging by Nitin Sood's walk, that must be him for RBD. Promac boys have been on top from round 1, so kudos to them. Fantastic effort. I think one more day away from making it to the finals, so they're in a comfortable spot. I think the top 3 are pretty much through unless they have a horrible showing tomorrow. Basant, Ibex and Promac can pretty much relax. Don't really need to stress too much. Let's go back to 18. Quite a tricky bunker shot for, I think this is Sanjeev Mehra. Not sure. Yes, it's Sanjeev Mehra and Sanjay Nargowda of SNC Eagles playing alongside Barun Berry and Ajay Anjarya of Birdie Mafia. Let's see if Sanu can use his years of experience. Wow, that's a fantastic golf shot. Let me tell you guys, you can't make out what a classy golf shot he just hit. It is so hard to leave that ball within 8 feet. Let's go back to hole number 1. That is online left shot. Of the defending team, defending champions, Kaveri Express. Puvi, another fantastic golfer, thorough gentleman, super fun to play with, fierce competitor. Well done, Puvi. I cannot believe that went left to right, very unlike him. I think that was the commentator's curse. Yes, I was right. That was Nitin Sood who's hit it close. So I think this may be a birdie putt for RBD. These putts can probably a net eagle as well, so could really make a difference. Ayappa's of 17 and Nitin of 10, so they do have, I don't think this is a stroke hole, but a birdie is points on the board, and that's all we want. That is the name of the game right now. Well done, Mr. Ayappa. 14th green, we've got someone with a very tight shot. Good lie for sure, but this back flag, I think smart play would be 15 feet over the hole from here. All you have to take your medicine when you're in trouble. Can't really try and do anything fancy. This golf club can do to you when you miss it in the wrong spots. And now I think that's a worse lie coming back for his partner. Let's see if think that Sundar Adige of RBD Tigers trying to do damage control for his partner. Was a horrible lie. I think he needed to take something a lot longer, play it like a bunker shot, but that's what is the challenge in this format. Right now, RBD's Akshata and Sundar are just trying to salvage some points. We do have holes like this. We got to keep reminding ourselves to move on, stick to the targets, stick to the ultimate goal. So, I do have a question coming up in about 2 minutes. This is the Callaway endorsed question. So, we have had about 6 to 7 winners already this KPL. So, do not miss out. Stay tuned. In about 2 minutes, I will post a question and announce it. Viewers, we are having our next question brought to you by Callaway Performance Center. What are the other 4 brands, golf brands that Callaway owns? I repeat, what are the other 4 golf brands that Callaway owns? Repeat again to all our viewers, what are the other 4 golf brands Callaway owns? Very popular names, newer names for sure. One is an older name, but what are the 4 golf brands Callaway owns? Eighteenth hole. We've got Rohan Puri and Baswaraj S of RBD Tigers playing alongside BK Nihal and Nanjappa MC. Well done. Nice to see Rohan and his partner high-fiving each other. RBD seems to be gaining momentum. Akash, unfortunately you were wrong by 1. Rohan Menon, well done. Top Golf, Travis Matthew, Top Tracer and Odyssey. Well done. Akash, you were right with Ogio, but Toulon design is not one answer we were looking for. So well done, Rohan. Yep, well done. Akash, you had 3 right as well. The Callaway Performance Center and collect your goodie from Sandeep. Spartans with the fancy t-shirts, Arjun Pratap and his partner almost canning a bomb. For Baku, Akshay Gopal on 1. We've seen this putt move left to right towards the end, but that's only based on speed. Hit it a little hard, the ball's not going to turn. So Akshay has been pretty spot on with his putting, especially his speed, distance control. Fantastic miss. Well done. I'll just cleaning up for his partner, BK of Kaveri Express, on the first hole. So to all our viewers, thank you for staying tuned. We do have another guest in the commentary box. We've got Mr. Sridhar Vishwanath, one of the men responsible for actually getting this entire KPL together. Mr. Sridhar Vishwanath from the course subcommittee as well, and of the INB Swingers. Sridhar, thank you for joining us. Let's start with give us your experience first playing, being a player in the KPL, and then we'll go to the management part of it and how is it shuffling both.
Thanks a ton for having me here. It's been, see, the one thing we have to understand is that this is the absolutely premier tournament of the year for KGA. And so we take it with all the seriousness that the members want us to take it with. In the meantime, we've had a putt that's been left way short. And let's see if his partner can clean up or they've picked up the ball.
Yeah, I think that
okay. Oh, unfortunate. So we take it with all the seriousness that a tournament of this status needs to be taken. This means that the course has to be prepared for weeks and possibly even a couple of months in advance. Not only does the calendar has to be blocked off, but the course maintenance procedures, etc. We have to schedule it in such a way that it is complete and the course is in pristine condition by the time this tournament rolls on. So, what do you feel? You've played on the course for a couple of times before the tournament started. How do you think the course plays?
In fact, Sridhar, I did play on Sunday as well, and the course is absolutely fantastic. Like I was mentioning earlier, KJ is always ready to host a super championship level tournament at any given point of time, and all the hard work through the years is definitely paid off. We are seeing a lot of good golf. The greens are super slick. The margin of error is very small. We're seeing people 4-putting, 5-putting. We are seeing good putts being holed as well. So Sridhar, also just give us how has it been part of a team, and how intense is it actually strategizing and trying to figure out who goes with who, and how passionate is the entire team? Tell us.
I don't think anybody signs up for the KPL without wanting to be passionate about a team. And I think, well, not even by and large, I would say that every single player of all 24 teams is passionate about their team. So that's almost like a given. I mean, all 400 plus players must love competition. They must love the feeling of camaraderie, of having 18 or 17 other people with you, wearing the same colors, talking the same talk, planning, preparing. I don't think it's just the captain or just the owner that inputs who, what and why. I think every player in every team has his say, and most captains, most owners, they will listen to them and take that into account.
Awesome. Sridhar, I really love the word camaraderie that you used. That was one point I'm very, very stressing on through this entire KPL, because these are players who all stick to their own groups, and it's so nice to see groups intertwining and making new friends, playing with people you've seen for years but never really actually played with. So it is growing the golfing fraternity. It is growing the game. So Sridhar, where do you see this event growing to over the next 4-5 years?
So needless to say, that's not in my control, but I can give you a wish list. What I would love to see is a KPL and then expanded to the winners of KPL playing the winners of, say, Mysore, Chennai, Hyderabad, Bombay, so many other clubs who are also hosting their own intra-club team competitions. I know RCGC is doing it. I know DGC is doing it. So, how wonderful it would be to have a national, champions of champions kind of tournament. That would be just awesome.
That was a good golf swing by Dr. Mahesh Reddy, team owner of Golden Eagles. Sridhar, very interesting that you said that. In fact, I was chatting with one of our sponsors, the V Group, who just joined in to the KPL, and he was telling us they're launching a property very soon. It's going to be winners of all the leagues, Hyderabad. They're trying to get 5-6 cities. So the fact that you actually mentioned it, there was a spark that went off. He was just, I think they're planning to announce it soon. They want to do the launch in KGA because they love KGA as a venue. After seeing what you guys have done with the KPL, they're super excited to be part of the KPL. So do tell us, what do you think is going to happen eventually when you see this entire league happening with the Champions League or whatever they want to call it, the PGC or something like that. So what do you think it could actually grow into, with considering all the corporates behind?
That's a question for the ages. One thing which is so heartening is that there are so many corporates who are behind golf. We have individuals who are inspirations, people like Anirban Lahiri, people like Shubhankar Sharma, Aditi Ashok, now the new generation of Pranaviyas, of Avani Prashant, all of whom are bringing laurels not only nationally but internationally. And I know so many golfers who tune in on that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday to see where they are and what they are doing. So if we manage to grow this sport, needless to say, at the amateur level, the only rewards would be bragging rights. But what it would be possibly a pathway to is more kids taking up the game because their parents are enjoying it so much, because they see the fun that's also involved in this. Oh, what a wonderful putt that was.
That was Ranjan Biswas of the Birdie Mafia, making birdies like they promised to. So well done, Ranjan, giving us some highlights. Cool, calm, composed with that swag in his walk. Let's go back to 18. We've got someone, I think this is Mr. Mallikarjun Vantagudi of ASM Aces, if I'm not wrong. Very delicate chip. Everything's going to run away from you. So, Sridhar, also, are you happy with the shape the course is in?
I think Ramesh Babu and his team, and under the guidance of Troon, have done an absolutely fantastic job. It's not easy, planning pin positions, depending on the format of play. You have to make them difficult, easy. You have to rest the tees for at least a couple of weeks. We have faced many complaints, well, not complaints, but cribs, let me put it like that, saying that, the tees are in unnatural locations for a couple of weeks before the tournament. But we have to rest, the course before it can take on the load of this tournament. On the other hand, Som, if you don't mind, I'd love to ask you a question. Let's take this format, for example. This format, I'm seeing that the average scores are anywhere between 1.5 to 1.7 that of your combined handicap, where ideally in theory and on paper it should possibly be to handicap or 50% of the joint handicap. What is it that makes people's knees shiver and hands shake in a competition level? You having gone through it, you'll be able to tell us more.
Sridhar, very good question, but I've been mentioning all through this KPL, it is the toughest format only because playing with someone, gelling with someone, it's so important to play with someone you're either comfortable with or someone who has a similar miss as you. And firstly, people are in completely different spots they're not used to. Secondly, they're trying to impress someone who they don't even know that well. I think it's more a mental thing rather than a physical thing. This alternate shot format we used to have back in the day in KGA, some tournaments which were really fun. So let's hope KGA can bring it back. And Sridhar, I think you're playing tomorrow. So anything you've learned of this live telecast that's going to help you?
I've learned that I'm going to keep my expectations moderate. Given today's scores and the fact that it's a competition, I'm going to keep my expectations moderate. So much easier said than done, but try and just play the game and play every shot and try and prevent my knees from shaking too much and my hands from shaking too much. So, I want to go out there with my partner, make it a memorable round that we have played. So, that's about it. I mean, nothing else. I hope to have no expectations. I think I'll perform best under those conditions. Oh, nice putt.
Well done. That was a fantastic up and down by Mr. Mallikarjun Vantagudi and Muthu Uday Raju. Sridhar, a big thank you for joining us, taking time out of your busy day. All the best for tomorrow, and hopefully we get to hear from you probably in the final.
anything for golf, anything for KGA, anything for KPL. Thank you so much.
That was Sridhar Vishwanath, not only a competitor in this, but also part of the managing subcommittee, part of the KPL committee. So he's been very instrumental in getting this event kick-started and running. There were a lot of hiccups, a lot of things to deal with behind the scenes, but let me tell you, these guys have done a fantastic job. Kudos to KJ. Johns on hole number 1. We've seen this putt super fast. Does run away from you. It's a double breaker. Speed is key. You can't really try and hold these putts. I think speed-wise that's good, but that's right. That slope is quite big, but I think that's full marks for that effort. From that distance, all you can do is leave an uphill short one for your partner. So well done there. We've got the captain, the team owner of Golden Eagles on our screen, Mahesh Reddy, and Udayan Patodia of Golden Eagles playing alongside them. These short ones are no give-me's. KJ Greens can be a real nightmare. Errors, these are the ones which are important. These short ones aren't easy, easier from here, but definitely very important. Let's go back to 18. We've got Kush Jawar and Arun Bajaj of Kasu. They need to put up some points on the board. One of their strongest teams. Quite a tricky chip. Will move drastically right to left. Depends on what shot he uses. I would definitely prefer an 8-iron run up, but it's all about what you're comfortable with. So let's see what Kush chooses. Fabulous chip by Kush. Ran that by 3-4 feet, but fantastic chip, well played. I think even his partner acknowledges what a fantastic shot he played. So well done, Kush. We are seeing some great golf shots coming in. We are seeing intent being made clear. Go back to the 9th. We've got Pankaj Mittal and Shashank of Kaveri playing alongside. I think that is Rajgopal Kaushik, if I'm not wrong. And Subbu. Well done. That was quite casual for that length. Back to Mr. Aluwalia on 18. Uphill right to left. Not the hardest 2-putt to make. Oh, that looks like a good putt. A bang on line, but couple rolls away from being very good. Let's see if Arun can close out this wonderful up and down. Captain of KGA this year. Think will be going for president next year, I'm not sure. Was a fantastic baddie player in his younger days. And I think this will be a fabulous up and down by Arun and Kush. What a rock star. Well done. I think he's got some behind the scenes knowledge that other players don't have. Let's go back to 9. We've got the team of Pankaj Mittal and Shashank of Kaveri Express. You can see the flags, they're fluttering. Obviously they're experiencing gusts. That does make putting also a lot harder, but that is the challenge of the day. We've seen Pankaj hole putts all through the morning. Man is very confident on the putting green, and like they say, putting is half mental. So if you believe you can make it, if you can visualize it, it's pretty much done. You'll be surprised how the body actually follows your mind, and I'm not surprised. Yet another one. This man is on fire today. Fierce competitor. You can see the intensity on his face. Well done, Pankaj. Let's go back to hole number 1. We've got Mr. Shorab Italia on our screens for Atramed Plant Sciences. Shorab and Robert De Rosa playing alongside ASM Aces Mallikarjun Vantaguri and Muthu Udayaraju. This is a good side to be putting from. He's coming from an angle where it's going to be right to left in the start and straighten out in the end. Shorab, another very passionate golfer, has been playing golf here for years. I remember him when I was a kid. Definitely got a chance of making this. It is online, but left it short. Definitely had a chance. Let's go back to hole number 1 and watch some tee shots while we wait for Mr. De Rosa to clear up. Arun, after that fantastic up and down him and Kush made. Arun Bajaj off the first. I love his casual demeanor, cool, calm, always smiling. Did not hold back. Think he's fine, looking a little right, but judging by his body language, definitely is fine. Let's go back to Mr. De Rosa up ahead on the green, addressing this shortish, but definitely requires your 100% attention. It is straightish. If anything, it's going to feed a little left, but needs some authority at this putt. Mr. De Rosa, I think that's a par for them. So a lot of teams making a move late in the day. The scoreboard is changing. A lot of things are changing. I think before you know it, there'll be a big shuffle on the leaderboard. So do check out the KPL 2024 app. We are seeing a shuffle happening suddenly. A lot of things changing. We already have Kaveri Express back in the top 10, making a move. We've got Obaku, we've got Ramaya Royals, all making a move. Ninth hole, not the easiest approach. I think 15 feet left of hole. That's a fabulous golf shot if you ask me. Well done. That is as good as it can get from that distance. Jeet Singh and Thomas Kurian Joseph of Obaku playing alongside Ranjan Chingappa and Suparna Mahesh of Krishvi Spartans. That chip was Ranjan. Fabulous tee shot. Fabulous 50-yarder by him. Very cute flag. Everything runs away from you, so I think he did a fabulous job. Well done. Let's go back to 18 while we wait for them to get set. We've got Bal Subramaniam, otherwise known as Sham of Kaveri Express, playing alongside Niranjan. They were one of the highest scorers of the team on the last round. I think they're waiting for someone else. Unlucky. Great putt, Mr. Sakamori. Unlucky there. Let's go back to Kanwaljit Singh on hole number 9. That's all you need to do. Job well done. Let's go back to 14. Let's see if they can make a fantastic up and down. I think that would have been stealing one from the field, considering they were on the hole 18. See this guy. Coach into one, we've got Kush Jawar looking intently. who stayed with us all day. Thank you so much. This was the live telecast of round three, day one. We are coming towards the end of the KPL, which is a sad part. We only have the finals left next week. But let me tell you, a lot of stuff has to be changed. Lot of stuff can move around. Lot of teams can move up and down. So do stay tuned. This is Arun Bajaj. Fabulous putt, Arun. Well done. That was bang online, a couple rolls away from holding it. So well done. I think that's another par for that team. Very strong team. One member I'm guessing will come out with some good points. Let's go back to Niranjan of the Kaveri Express. Niranjan's son, also a professional. Also doing well. Akshay. Another talent out of KJ. For Kush, the man can really putt. Another asset to any team is Kush Jawar. I think he's playing for Kasu this year. Him and Arun have a hot round going. While he prepares, let's just go to hole number 9. We've got a tricky bunker shot, not an impossible one, but a tricky one. Everything runs away from you. It is slick, it is fast, it is windy, it is hot, but possible. A little too much juice. That was nothing but the wind and a little adrenaline. Let's go back to Kush. Let's see if Kush can clean up for par on hole number 1. I think he can do it in his sleep. Well done. Him and Arun seem to be really killing it. Let's come back to hole. Let's come back to hole number 9. I think we've got the Birdie Mafia in pink. That's Atul Khanna for you from the Birdie Mafia, playing with Sunil Masand and alongside Bijoy Unikrishnan and Draupadi of SNC Eagles. We've got the team of Sundar Adige and Akshat Prasad. And Akshat Prasad of RBD Tigers. Sundar's got a fabulous short game, but this is tricky. He's got a massive downhill to negotiate with. Wow, well done Sundar. Chance and gave it a shot. Did what he could. Looked in half the way. So well done Sundar. Boys got high standards.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious. Room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small. Room for hopes and for prayers. Room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room. Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. And for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Introducing the new AI Smart Face, a marriage of real swing data and cutting-edge AI. Paradigm AI smoke irons are here. Sweeter from every spot.
We've brought in over 250,000 swings and millions of data points to create the most advanced driver face in the history of Callaway Golf.
gentlemen, I do thank you for staying tuned. Gentlemen, big thank you to all our viewers. It's been an exciting day one of this round 3 of the KPL 5th edition. And do request you guys to join us bright and early tomorrow morning. 6:45 live telecast starts. It is a very quick format as it's just alternate shots, so there's just 2 balls being played every group. So it's been super fun sitting in the back, sitting in this air-conditioned room, watching these guys play. Absolutely miss this feeling of competition. You're seeing so many unforced errors. Golf makes golf a lot harder than it is. So do stay tuned. Congratulations to Rohan Menon and Karthik. Both of you have won goodies from Callaway, and we are going to be giving away goodies tomorrow as well. The winners, please do go to the Callaway Performance Center, collect your goodies there. I'm CG Somaya. I'm signing out today. Do enjoy what's left of it. I think this is the last hole of the last group. We do have an exciting day 2 tomorrow.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature, more room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Introducing the new AI SmartFace, a marriage of real swing data and cutting-edge AI. Paradigm AI smoke irons are here. Sweeter from every spot.
We've brought in over 250,000 swings and millions of data points to create the most advanced driver face in the history of Callaway Golf.